it says. Back again with another one. Decided to switch it up tonight. We're gonna pop on Madden right quick. Hop online, see what we can find. Hopefully we get a couple of games. Don't get bust up, you know. Trying to go undefeated tonight. I ain't gonna play with my squad. I'm on a random team today. Probably gonna go out there too. But stuff fast, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. On the return, it's Tristan Ebner from his end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
To Montgomery to begin the drive.
They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
From the 30 on second down, Fields. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Let's go.
This pass on target, Velus Jones with it. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Jaron Kearse in on the tackle. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Back to Montgomery on second down. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Fields now to throw. And that is incomplete.
My dad used to tell me all the time when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you're going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on third downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. On fourth down, Fields.
You got to get the ball.
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Come on.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Off the play fake, Prescott. The defense gets a hand on it and still grabs it. And crossover out of bounds right at the 25. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
Sometimes those tip balls turn out to be like a pinball, just bounce all over the place. Everyone's got to go up and get it. In this case,
we talk about tip drills for defensive players like you, but what about the offensive guys? They do any tip drills?
I think they work on it as well, oftentimes in the Hail Mary situation.
Looking at the ball.
To give you an extra chance to catch it, they use that training well.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. That's his first catch of the game and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Come on.
Here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. To throw is Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz.
Damn.
A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. That spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Moore. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Ebner going to elect to bring this out of the end zone here. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here?
Run, boy.
Momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Read option. Here's Montgomery. Great move by Montgomery.
Oh, boy.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Play action. It's Fields. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Now a give running right is Montgomery. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down they go Montgomery. Great move by Montgomery. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 62 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
On 1st down, Fields. Touchdown!
Wide open.
Byron Pringle. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And he returns this to the 22.
The Cowboys make over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott.
Lord, let's go.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Oh, that was supposed to be a pig. Come on, man.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Prescott.
Let's go.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. Here's Jones. They'll call that a punt at 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And the Bears take over. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
first down, it's Fields. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The chase, you might be locked up over there, little brother.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 4th down, so they send out Trevor Gill. Fielded just inside the 20. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Dak's throw completed into the hands of Schultz here. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Prescott. For Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Bears will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
You got to bring it in, Chief.
There is incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play.
Good catch, boy.
He has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And we're going to
so how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Out of all people, T.Y. Hill.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Yet again, just a bruising carry. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Zeke going to get it on the option. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because...
Give me those. Stop playing with me, man.
That's going to be intercepted. 30, 20, 10, 5, and they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this 3rd quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football, and that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going
Give
to
me those.
Give me his 3rd interception. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to take possession of the football. So an opening drive interception to begin this 2nd half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the 2nd half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
On 2nd down, Montgomery. Call it no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the 1st down.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Montgomery.
Come on, David.
Got a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The coverage good, the pressure good, leads to the sack, and it's 3rd and goal now. This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. Now it's Fields. And it's caught. 10 yards gets them closer, but now it's 4th and goal. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I'm about to try something. I ain't never did this shit.
Montgomery, they'll run for it. And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. So Montgomery denied on 4th and goal. Now this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 8-yard line.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Rolling to his right. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Finding Hilton on the slant. And they work this out past the 25. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 20. As they come up on 1st and 10. And again, it's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Schultz. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Prescott from the gun. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. And the catch made by Hilton. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 40.
I ain't even about. If y'all want smoke, y'all can drop me out. Name drop, please. I got to play that man.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Give me those.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. A play fake, now Fields to throw. And that is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
The Bears on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. To throw is Fields. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Chicago. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Oh.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game. And now here's another interception. And the Bears are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. That one looks like he'll throw here. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So now following the sack, Fields of the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now Fields. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
In the early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in a stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his 2nd drop indeed not a good look. So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. Now a fair catch called for and taken here, and that'll set up his guys in great field position. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Peyton Hendershot, 37 yards. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. Get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try, and able to convert it, Jones.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Fields. He's going to fire one deep.
Ain't no safety back there.
Touchdown, Bears.
Get us some help, brother.
Byron Pringle. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up second down. Now Prescott.
Oh, you let me click on that. That's a big.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Here's Prescott. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. One last shot now for Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it looks like the Bears are going to win the football game. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control. It could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, a ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
I'm trying to see what I want to play with next. Good. Boy, fine game. Quick tonight, huh?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Jake Camarda, set to do the honors, and off we go now from Tampa. Taking it about the 1. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the...
Gun. Cut.
God damn. Got him.
And now movement here right away. Maybe a sign of things to come with this crowd.
How you jump?
The full start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got it.
Oh, yeah, we put a grin on him early. We put a grin on him early.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. One play in the end zone on the long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what in the scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him, did you not guess that he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? No, I should say, covered well.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
I wasn't that backside.
And he will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Take it in at the 3.
And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow. He's going to go up top again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
The challenge we're seeing here in this game. Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
God damn, Joe.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
Boy, you beat like a
They fake the handoff. Now Brady.
You ain't see me
Looking
there,
for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Nixon on the toss right. And he'll go down for a loss inside his own 3 of the 4. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone. They need some pushing. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. That's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Taken from just outside the 30. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception.
Oh, you got to catch that pig.
The catch is made. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. That's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. Fields it right around the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they'll string together a nice drive to help themselves out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
I can still hear it reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage, it's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from the defender.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So after the INT, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans.
Oh, he ain't getting me.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, I like this call. I know they weren't successful on it, but so many times defenses load up trying to get a safety when you're in this spot. How about taking the shot downfield, hoping to use their momentum?
Let's go.
Fournette is in trouble, and he goes down to the end zone. 2 points, that's a safety.
The goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot, because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was all over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that Plague did on the last one.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow. He's going to try and go deep again.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he did not reel it in.
He's been the guy already with 100 yards in the first half.
Yeah, in fact, our statistician Marvin was already handing me a piece of paper with that yardage totaled on it. He thought that catch was going to happen just as you and I did as well.
Catch that.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football.
This is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Brady. Oh, he's thinking end zone for Evans.
You got it.
And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans, 39 yards. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Brady will look to throw for it. Complete at the 1. And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bengals drive about to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Burrow will throw. He'll air this one out for Boyd. And got his man complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
And he rifles one incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Burrow going for it on 4th.
Good catch, boy.
And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. From 13 yards out.
And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And this is back to an 8-point game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Brady. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Brady. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Tom Brady, his third touchdown pass of this first half. And the Buccaneers go up by 2 touchdowns.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Brady's going to look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. And that's caught inside 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Yeah.
He'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
The defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Burrow. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Mike Evans picks it off. A nightmare of the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the...
He's got a man, complete. A big play there just before halftime.
Ain't no way, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you saying GG's for, me. Fuck you thought it was.
Yards.
Yeah, you thought shit. See,
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. 2nd and goal from the 1. From the gun, it's Brady. Touchdown!
And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yes, multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
The final shot before half for Brady. And he's brought down. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
1 second, all that remains.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to take another shot here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked up by Jamel Dean. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Let's go, Trey.
And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Trey Flowers picks it.
And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 15.
Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
Hey, we got to go score.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Throw left side complete to Chase.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Help me out here a little bit, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggling to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Damn.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Oh, you trip.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Now Burrow.
Catch, boy.
That is taken in by Hurst.
And the Bengals are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
11 MPs, hey.
Mixon is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Burrow. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Bucs are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit up.
He's got him in, complete. The 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans with his second touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. They'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head, because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Bengals drive about to get going. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. He's got him in, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. He's going to air one out. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. To be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team, because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of the time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. Godwin's got
This nigga went behind the ball.
A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. They'll try and throw for it. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And here he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Here we go.
From the 27, Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Now Burrow. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Now it's Burrow.
Oh, that nigga
as
wide.
he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This offense on third down today, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be third and forever. Burrow looking to pass. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. T. Higgins, 30 yards. And the Bengals get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will cut this lead down to 25. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
It certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? The game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Looking downfield for Godwin. And got his man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Now a play fake. Brady.
A pick,
this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals will take over here.
And watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him. And he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 56 yards.
Let's get it.
First down. Here's Burrow. This goes out wide from Nixon. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep the leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability though to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Here we go.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. And Burrow going to throw again. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Shit.
That is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals get a bit closer. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's got it in the end zone. Bit of a surprising call here, down by as many as they are, but the fake works, and they'll get 2 points closer instead of 1. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
And this is caught inside the 5.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, not giving up that type of...
Catch, boy.
Touchdown, Bengals. Tyler Boyd, 43 yards. And the Bengals are able to cut into that deficit. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
And now here's another interception. Trey Flowers picks it.
And the Bengals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been hit.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow, he's going to let it fly. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Brady going to throw here. Airing this one out for Evans. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Going up top for Miller. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, that has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Airing this one out for Evans. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. Charles, a lot of happy face.
As defense. I hate playing niggas like that. That should be bullshit as fuck. He getting it. Receive. I hate getting the fucking ball first. Oh shit. What the fuck?
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got an AFC East matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets.
Here's the punter, Braden Mann, set to do the honors, and we are underway at MetLife Stadium. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis.
You gotta move better.
And out across midfield down to the 45. 22 yards. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Down to the 42, second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Allen. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BJ. Scouting your opponent, not just the players, but the coaches too, and seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognize the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Off the play fake. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On play action, Allen. He'll take a shot for Davis to the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying, make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
And very little running room there. He did get a couple after the 49. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that is caught. It's Davis.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 33 yards that time. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. On play action, Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis from 19 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Berrios now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now Hall to start the drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. And that'll go for a gain of 18 on the keeper. 1st down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
These two teams all tied after 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's got some space here. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down. Well, that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. Touchdown, Jets. C.J. Uzama, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Jets have moved out in front. Now Zerline on and the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-second ball game. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, trying to tie this football game.
That's about as exciting of a one-yard run as you're going to see, finding a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but again, just 1 yard out of it.
Looking for Knox on the crossing line. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They'll run on first down with Singletary. But he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 12 more yards there and another first down. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
You've no doubt about it. We just saw it there.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to get the football here as he gets this past the 20-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On 3rd down, Wilson. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Hines now on the return. So possession goes over here on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And meanwhile, Allen's throw complete to Shakir. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. To the air, Allen. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt.
And that is
no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half.
Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Second half starts with a run by Hall. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Wilson. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 4. 10 yards is the pickup. Good enough for a Jet first down. They go play action now. Wilson on the move to the he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And award that sack to Boogie Basham. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. On second down, a run with Hall. 60 yards rushing for him now to this point. Well executed there on second down. So do you go back to the air on third?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
Got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. And he is going to have a Jets first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Open man is Uzomah. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bills will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. On third down, they go with Singletary. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th.
Pass caught. It's Davis on the crossing route. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they'll get the conversion on a gain of 14.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And some room to run now. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, 34 yards.
And the Bills have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
Berrios now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
I should have came out.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Good
And
fucking
they take
sack.
him down. The Bills get to him. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down.
And if we go back to the last series, remember, their coverage allowed them to get a turnover in the last drive, a takeaway, and that helps contribute to a sack on this one. I think maybe his quarterback's a little bit hesitant. Last time he turned it over, now he sees his zone coverage a little bit slow to get rid of the football.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense. Middle. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
He's got him in, complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Damn, bro.
Straight ahead is Hall.
Stop.
Daquan Jones in on the tackle there.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Hall again on 2nd down.
Let's go.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Here's Wilson.
Oh,
He finds Corey Davis. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll give to Hall.
I guess.
And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. 76 yards rushing for him now.
I stay broke down to come to that.
I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. They'd love to get a little closer if they need to kick the field goal on 4th down. From this spot, it's 46 yards. Here's Wilson.
Give me those.
And
Give me
this
those.
is going to be intercepted.
Let's go, man.
The 40. Past the 20.
Let's get it.
And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because, remember, they had a pick 6 on the other side, and now they get a pick 6 of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick 6 from earlier in this game.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
And I did just bust somebody up with the bell.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and it finally kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Good picture, Davey.
One there. It's a potential dagger as it's
Take it
intercepted.
to the house, boy.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And
Oh. Ooh, that boy quick. Lord. Man, the brother should have stayed. Wait down the game. I ain't gonna lie, I know I'm gonna hate this fucking game. Damn, this game gonna be bullshit. I know it is. Broncos country, let's ride.
we're in the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Denver Broncos and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fields it right around the goal line. And able to get this across the 20. Further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They'll start by running the option to the right. Give him three there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on second down.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. Just not really room to operate there on that carry.
Really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now it's Wilson. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Well, you normally talk about the mobility and the accuracy first, but the arm strength, that's what can turn Russ into danger Russ. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. They go play action with Wilson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Brandon Graham applying the heat off the edge.
We'll talk about a rhythm breaker right there. They've been moving the ball well. Drive it started beautifully. That one's going to hurt.
It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack. Looking to throw. Wilson. And it'll be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they work this one across the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down, back to Sanders. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. And he taken down here just shy of the 30.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 20-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Cougar 19. Mustang 19. 79 Broncos.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Sanders is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. So important is here to capitalize on the other team's mistakes. And here they force the turnover on the opening drive, then come right down and score.
And I would add that it's important to capitalize on start playing a little more freely. And let the other guys know we're prepared to play.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. That's caught at the 25.
Let's go, boy.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Slinging them bitches.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Off the option, here's Williams.
That way to keep fighting, boy.
He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Williams going to get it again on second.
Get in there.
And he'll take
Get
it
in there.
into the end zone for a Denver score. Javonte Williams taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Broncos are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Lord. That looks scary right there. That looks scary right there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. 9 yards on the pickup that time, so he got more than half of it back, but it's still a 3rd and 8.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
The pick, PS2.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
Then he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. McManus's point after is good. And that makes the score 14-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Well, this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
I know that's Jalen,
exactly why you
but a hit like that, he got to put that on the ground.
And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They go play action with Hurts.
You know he's going with it. Oh, he stopped.
That's caught
That's
by the
a
big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Ronnie wouldn't
And
have
they're able
stopped.
to get this one across the 35.
Hurts fighting Goddard there. First down, Philadelphia. Hurts.
Second.
And the Broncos get there and take him down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Let's
Coverage, and it's intercepted.
Big boy.
Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. That's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one.
Second and 8 coming up. Wilson.
I ain't had no business throwing that.
I ain't had no business throwing intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at the 40-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Trap 60, trap 60. Ready. Ready.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Warriors 17. 19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll throw now on the final play. Now on the run, he'll throw it back
Give me that.
over the middle.
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Picked up by Justin Simmons. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
How's that be bad, man?
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer.
You can't get kicked out like
And
that.
they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard
Block
line.
his ass off.
On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Throw left side complete.
That's Smith. Second and 7. Here's Hurts to throw.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. On third down, they turn to Sanders. And he'll be well short of a first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Oh, they made me click on
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. Up the middle, it's Williams. And then the inside the 35, now at the 34-yard line.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. The option to give to Williams here.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Third and 2, now Wilson.
He'll go up top here for Hamler.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football as the ball will come out to the 20.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Charles, still a one-possession game. Remember, it could have been 2 after they opted to
you
go
gotta
for
make
it
that play
on
before.
their own territory. Didn't get it, but their defense holds strong, and so this is a huge possession coming up here.
You're certainly right about that, partner. And a lot of people look at them going for it on fourth down as a failure when they didn't get it. But there's also their way of saying, hey, we have confidence in our defense because they went out and held it. Got the ball right back for them. So nice stand for them. Momentum can swing back to their side if they have a good drive here.
64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. throw on first down with Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sanders. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. From just shy of midfield, Hurts.
And
he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Draymond Jones. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Going deep here for Watkins.
oh, PS2.
And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money. Elliott now to have the extra point.
Look at that jet.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On the counter, here's Williams. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The offense on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And this one incomplete. Another throw. It really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down. On 4th. Here's Smith to return it. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when he's going to feel good about themselves.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Corey Jackson. And the Broncos are going to take possession of the football. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes. And that's one of our Broncos back at Tennessee.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts.
They
He's
let me
got
click.
Brown on the out
That's
route
big.
complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Ramco lead. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
On first down, Hurts.
He's got Watkins on the out route.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Looking here for Smith downfield. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
Oh, you gotta pick that.
That nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12.
Oh, give me those.
Intercepted
again,
and that could be the backbreaker.
Picked off by Justin Simmons.
And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game.
They'll try and run down some clock with Williams.
Oh, stay on your
2
feet.
yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, you stay on
Now
your
a timeout called for by the defense.
feet.
So get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. How about in the NFL?
Now look at
Ain't no way.
this. They
How
get
the fuck Darius
turnover.
catch that shit and he in front of Darius?
Intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. I'm surprised when you win a one-score game. It's like they're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking it in and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
This is caught. It's Brown. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. He's back to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Somebody got to
We've
pick
talked
that.
about it, CD, but it bears repeating.
Somebody
They are
gotta
struggling
pick
to
that.
throw the
Stupid
football.
white
All
jersey.
the interceptions and more
Not
incompletions.
football.
It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass.
And
He pushed him in the end zone. That's crazy.
Tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempted to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Well, boy, you want to talk about guts. Guts is going
Field goal range in this shit, man.
in that spot right there.
Do they not trust their kicker? Did they not feel that it was time to go ahead and do that? Or did they just say, we've got a play on that we're so confident in, we're going to go ahead and do it? I'm going to say they're going to say that in the press conference.
Oh.
Pulls it in at the 13. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is... It's caught inside the 25.
Let's go.
And now they're going to get the timeout.
Let's go. Ain't he got no timeouts. That's game.
Range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. With 3 seconds to
get out of here with a dub, baby.
And this one is right through. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. Well, Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
Cussing. That's right.
Might as well be in neon because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
Yeah, there was no way I was supposed to win that bitch alone. No doubt. Let me turn this song down real quick. That's wild. Where the fuck the audio settings at? See how that works. Damn, to play with the Broncos, that is crazy. Ooh, little massage Watson. Damn, I already know how this game finna go. That's crazy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cleveland Browns. Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland.
Cleveland logo was the Keebler L.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Yo, I ain't get the sack.
Complete to Mecole Hardman.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Mahomes to throw once more.
There we
He's
go.
going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now the aim for the sack will be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete.
None of that.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them. They're going to have trouble if they continue to throw in double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing in too much double coverage might have a couple that picked off.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Give me that.
Yeah, this pass broken up.
That's supposed to be a pig. Come on, man. Stop playing.
They had been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on it.
Miles,
Made it very tough for him to get the ball.
That a boy ass, Miles.
Mahomes hit.
Lord, he put it on the ground. What you throwing for?
These guys are going to take over.
Stand up.
To 39.
That boy weak in the knees. Stand up. So we supposed to return that.
Did they not get the first? They fumbled it away.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we went from bad to worse, but I know that everyone's going to pile in on the call and say, well, what are you doing? Why would you go for it there?
How you start running?
That one it's intercepted. Thrown back across his body.
Trent McDuffie with
Lamar,
a
what you
pick.
start
And
running
the
around?
Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense are not set to begin this drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
I'd be
Don't you
damn
think
Pacheco
that
turned
when
up
every
this
team
game.
gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's
Yeah, that's
address?
And there's so many.
Thank you.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked up by Denzel.
That's what this
Bears
is.
are going to get the football here as it gets this up to the 38-yard line.
For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10 at their 38. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. That's some space here. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. They run it again with Chubb. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. Big yardage there for the Browns. 18. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle. It's Chubb.
Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
He needs some milk.
Brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Hey, Everman could have talked about his first and Lord.
They'll run with Chubb.
Yes, sir, ski.
And he's gonna
You see the
pull his
cutback?
way down to about the 1-yard
You see the
line.
cutback? You see the bar carry
That was
business
play
dead.
number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
We're scoreless after 1.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Get in there, Nick.
No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
They'll give it to Chubb. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on 1st. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Good catch, boy.
This is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
David Bell from 30 yards out. And the Browns post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point
Dog
by
pound going
York
crazy in
is
this
up
bit.
and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
Who that is?
To the other side of midfield.
Get your pad.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
That's crazy.
This offense finding its legs now.
Here's
another 1st and 10.
They played
operating from the red zone now. Mahomes.
Give me that. Appreciate it, brother.
Intercepted. Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And the Browns are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Watson. Is caught out left by Bell. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Watson. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. To throw again on 2nd down. Watson. And this will be
good catch, boy.
And
David.
work this down inside the 30.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? Guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely.
Damn,
terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Down right around the 25. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And Watson has enough for the first down yardage as he slides to the turf.
Feet, boy.
From the gun, here's Watson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball is out. Watson.
And then fool put it on the ground.
By the Chiefs. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make the play.
Can't get Pat do shit like this.
Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble.
Oh, good dig.
Again, and it's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And the Browns are going to take possession of the football. After the interception, here's Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
Yes, boy.
Donovan Peoples-Jones as the first half is winding down. And the Browns would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they're going to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on the first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
From the 27, Mahomes.
Give me that.
Let's
go, Grant.
For the 3rd time today. Picked off by Grant Delpit, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of his first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Taken from about the 12. And he returns this to the 22.
Some stupid shit.
The Browns drive about to get started. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
God damn!
We heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half.
Alright, Nick.
But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of pressure.
God damn, Deshaun, what the fuck?
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Well, CD, that's one of those plays you put a mark by. I mean, that could be a big momentum swing here in the opening drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, we may have to revisit it, right? Because if that drive ends up in the end zone, they're sitting pretty at that point. Now, instead, it's a 2-score game. That's a chance to take it up considerably.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Oh, he didn't pick that shit.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and try to get into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it,
I'm trying to win this game.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Oh, great. 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 You got to pick that.
I have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
Oh, good pick.
Look
at this Look at this
Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Patrick Mahomes thought he was catch. He's out here.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Browns defense has a touchdown. Again, they're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense has been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a a big way.
So they'll get another shot
they had
on offense
Tyreek.
following
Yeah,
a pick
Craig
six.
Mahomes.
And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, they have to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
He got too many. Oh, this disaster.
Catch is made by Hardman. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
You gotta get that disaster.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
They don't like getting hit.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes.
Lord.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Noah Gray, 32 yards. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
What's up, man?
Off of play action, it's Watson. He's going to fire
I
one
know
deep
I was
over
going
the
down.
middle.
That was
And now
really
another
back.
turnover.
Damn,
This one's
son.
intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over here up near the 40. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided at this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
On play.
Yeah.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So for the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too
What if
often.
they keep
Second
lying?
24. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Oh, fool, you gotta turn around.
Here, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to
Fit
get
the
this
one
one
again.
down to the
Oh,
edge
oh.
of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs.
This ain't let Juju beat you.
Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in as they're back within his score now. The lead's down to 7. And that almost makes it a brand-new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the
Don't
2-point
take no
play
time
because
off.
they had to have it to get it
Keep
within the
going
range that
time.
you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Boy, it's only a 1-score game.
You wasn't talking about to come back here outside just to get the ball.
And the
That's
Browns
crazy.
are able to cover this one up. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as
Stop.
we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And he gets this
Nick.
inside the 35-yard line. 55 rushing yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
They run again on first down. Chubb.
Yeah,
And
Nick.
get this to the
Yeah,
41.
Nick. That defense tied. They don't
And
want
as
to come
they
up
come
and
to
make
the
the tackle.
line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Second down and 8. And again, it's Chubb. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. On first down, they'll run with Chubb.
God damn.
A strong broken tackle on that
Right,
one.
Nick.
And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
I told you that defense tied.
And Chubb will try the middle
Make
here.
no play anymore.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb.
Touchdown.
And he is into the
Boy, I won't tackle him.
Chubb taking it in for 14 yards out. And the Browns have opened up a
Tired of banging it out with that
lead
ball
here
up there on
this
that line.
fourth quarter. Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
Come on, Pacheco. Put that middle on the ground for me.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Damn.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Thank you.
And now here is another
I would have come back with a Denzel.
picked up by Denzel.
And that's 6. Get in there.
He takes this one back into the end zone. The Browns defense has a touchdown. That's what you get in a period when you try to take on a Pro Bowl quarterback. And what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
Good tackle, boy.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that last pick 6 may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. They need points quickly. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. Throwing for his running back. The ball comes out.
Oh, he put it on the ground. I told you. I told you.
And with that kind of a deficit,
I'm Pacheco. He don't like his hits.
it's something we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Tying down this big in the field.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Now Chubb running right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
And he dropped it.
This is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had
Boy, how
a
you
pretty good
dropped
line on
that?
That would have been
That's
a big
10.
play, but
Matter of
he
fact,
could
that's
not pull it
20.
in. The Browns
That's a
on
touchdown.
3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Swings this out for Hunt. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain.
That is
Here we go
wow.
on 4th. Watson.
Mark
Hit him
Cooper.
as he throws as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down.
I don't trust
And the
his ass
Chiefs
anyway.
defense comes
Mark
up with a
will send me
stop.
out again.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
But this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
Throw it out the window.
yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that
Gotta pick that.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
That was 6.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Going deep to the end zone for Juju.
Loosen that
And
boy.
this
Try
is
you.
intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover in the end zone. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Give me that.
And my
Let's
goodness,
go, Grant.
another interception.
Now get going.
By Grant Delpit.
Now get going, Grant.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Let's go, Grant.
This one back into the end zone. The Browns defense has a touchdown. Well, this defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick 6.
And how about the way they've played this entire game? Not only have they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick 6s, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
That defense is cutting up.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward.
Oh, I thought he
into their
picked
next
it.
contest.
I was about to say, goddamn, Grant. You turn up bad like that.
Might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Oh, I tried to
Here's
get
a
that.
throw to his running back.
Oh, I
It's
tried to get
complete.
one to
And
get
they'll get
that.
to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. They go play fake. Mahomes.
Oh, come here.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
You really threw that? Let's go, Jadavian.
Interception.
Even the DNs get picks over here, boy. Get your ass back.
And the Browns are going to take possession of the football. So that changes things. You get the interception and into
Damn, Jadavian, you supposed to score that shit.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing.
Lamar, you better catch it.
And this will be caught.
Let's go.
And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one
bring that
more
ball,
time.
I'm gonna kill
They don't
you.
really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed.
That
Here,
was
he'll make it
inside.
back only to the 10-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach? And
Let's go, Newsom.
another interception.
Damn.
Picked off by Greg Newsom. And the Browns are going to take possession.
Damn, folks quit? That's crazy. Another dub. Damn, we done took one L so far? That's wild.
NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Baltimore Ravens and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Jake Camarda, set to do the honors, and off we go now from Tampa. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now. Second is short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Just playing on the field here on the opening. It's an early 4-1. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jackson now. Flush to his right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
From the snap, he said, he knew what he wanted to get. The surprise, the confidence, so he took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Inside handoff now to Fournette. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. On play action, now Brady. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Fournette, a first down carry. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Play action, now it's Brady. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. He's got room past the 30. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. That one good for 26 and a first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jackson dancing to his left. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36. Forced out to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Bucs are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Up the gut, Fournette. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. On play action, it's Brady. He'll buy some time right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Jackson. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble. In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Jackson. Flushed out right. Crossover out of bounds right at the 25. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. To throw is Jackson. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And between the last two plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Till 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Here's Jackson. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. From the gun, it's Jackson. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Jackson from the shotgun. Open man Watkins, touchdown Baltimore. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And he'll go down way at the 30-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by Roquan Smith.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Tucker now to add the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans. As the first half is winding down.
And the Bucs are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that'll be one score, 14-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they'll be inside the red zone with a ball at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The final shot before half for Brady. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
To the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Waste of time.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now it's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins from 6 yards away. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Trying to get the run game going. This is Fournette. And some room to maneuver. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one good for 33 in the first.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They'd had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's a give to Fournette. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are back within a score. Extra point put through by Suckup. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Now Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. Finding space at the 40. Always got some breathing room. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo. Didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, playing the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
Boy, they get him yet again, Charles. 5 interceptions in this game. You rarely see this, maybe a couple of times in a season, but this defense has been fantastic.
It's certainly an example of watching a defense that is in the zone, right? We use that term so often, but most of the time it's for people who are on offense. In this case, it's a defense as a whole, all locked in with each other, all ready to go.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Now Jackson on 1st down. Steps away to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down.
He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 45 yards.
And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the...
And my goodness, another interception. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get him next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you become receiver and defensive back. You've got to go compete for the ball so that you don't get another one picked off.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Being chased out left. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action now. Jackson rolling to his left. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Jackson running again. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Room here to run. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 51 yards. And the Ravens up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team. But I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film. But this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that.
Extra point up and good by Sucker. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. This, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Second down, here's an option right. He'll pitch it. 90 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Play action. Now Jackson. He's got his man on the comebacker. That's Watkins. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest. The kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Arizona Cardinals. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
Pharaoh Cooper now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Ready? You can make the play here. Just be patient. Just take it to him.
First carry for James Conner. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Conner. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for them. To the short side, and he is going to lose yardage here. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They'll fake it to Conner. Now Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Murray. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. DeAndre Carter back deep. This is taken at the 15. A good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And they're going to get this up to midfield. From the 50, here's Herbert. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Herbert. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And the Cardinals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And that's a drop killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. On play action, it's Murray. Buying time to his left. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Bryce Callahan.
And the Chargers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Throwing again on 2nd down. Herbert. And he'll find his man in the outlet. That's Allen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Herbert with a connection to Allen for a Charger 1st down. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they're...
Touchdown, Chargers! Mike Williams on the touchdown throw from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. The 30. 10. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Arizona.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, and if you do, you're taking out some responsibility, but he was happy to do so there.
The Charger drive about to get going.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough to...
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is recovered by the Cardinals.
There are two words that we hear coaches say all the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in the meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Murray a give. This is Connor.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Murray off play action. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard.
Connor up the middle. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
Prater for the extra point. This is 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Charger drive about to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
A big play there for L.A. 43 yards. Herbert on first down now.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marcus Golden.
And the Cards are going to take possession here at their own 33.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. After the turnover, here's Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
He's going deep for Brown.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
He's going deep for Brown.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Nasir Adderley. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Yeah, he's got room. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Austin Eckler,
65 yards.
and the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Dancing to his left.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. Forced out to his left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Murray going to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. A final shot before half from Murray. Just keeping the play alive. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
What are you doing?
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From his end zone, here comes Carter. Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Throw over the middle into the hands of it. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
So this game tied at the half. And if you wondered who would come up with the first big play of this 3rd quarter, we have our answer.
Well, basketball, you know, they tell you to have active hands defensively. I think the same thing applies here. Nice job there prying the ball free. And now their guys have a chance to take the lead if they can put something together. The beauty of doing it in football, you don't get called for a foul if you hit their arms.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun now for Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete.
Rondell Moore, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal 1st down. They'll stay on the ground with Connor again. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space. Play fake. Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Rondale Moore.
An 18-yard touchdown grab as his guys have now moved out in front. Extra point good by After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Charger drive about to get going. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw there complete to Allen. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Herbert back to the air.
That's into the hands of Eckler.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. On 1st down, Justin Herbert rolling to his right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Austin Eckler.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter.
Extra point safely through. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. To throw, it's Murray. Into the hands of his receiver, Anderson. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. The Cardinals on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. 4 on 4th. It's Williams on the catch. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage, they can often throw it over your head.
And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Play action. It's Herbert. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll find Everett there, complete.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Running on first down, Eckler. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. It's Eckler again. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. And it's caught. Touchdown. Gerald Everett, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Throwing on first down is Murray. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Now, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. Murray now to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Now Murray's got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Herbert now to throw. Looking Austin Eckler's way again. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as he'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And his kick is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves.
He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Murray to throw. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side. Get that and help them win the guys control with it.
And on the other side, get the hands team right. And this is going to be taken in by the Chargers, and it appears they're going to win this football game. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
93 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Now Herbert. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Cardinals come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. But like all great games, it came down to the final snap, Charles. They had to heave it and hope, but the Hail Mary ultimately intercepted, and that's your ball. We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Los Angeles Chargers. Two men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway in Southern California. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been. Down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Now ETN to start the drive.
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down.
Flushed out right.
He completes it to Ridley.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10
from back at their own 10-yard line. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. Oh, what a move. Again with a juke. He's at the 50. 30. The 20. Touchdown, LA.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone. Still reeling the fact that the ball got turned over.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls at work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
On the counter, ETN.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they will finally drag him down at the Chargers' 14-yard line.
77 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Being chased out left. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
They'll try the left side with ETN.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll run with ETN. And trying to shake free, but ETN cannot. The defense will stop him short. 4th down. Here's Lawrence.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Riley Patterson now for the extra point.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
These two teams all tied after one. Eckler now between the tackles. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Here we go on 4th. Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Herbert off of play action. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Herbert. He's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 13-yard line. Up the middle with Eckler. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Eckler going to get it again on second down. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. This guy's been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On first down, right back to ETN. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
From the 29, Lawrence. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
Lawrence finding Kirk there for the Jaguar first. A shotgun snap and a give to ETN.
And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. Kyle Van Noy in on the stop. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
And that's caught inside the 30.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Now he's got it. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
One more time with ETN.
And he'll take this into the end zone. A touchdown, Jacksonville.
Travis Etienne
as the first half is winding down.
And the Jaguars go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Patterson, up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On 2nd and 9, Herbert. And this is caught by Williams. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
On first down, Justin Herbert going deep here for Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get him in the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground, and they did.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
On 4th down, Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Jags take over in terrific field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Etienne up the middle. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Now Lawrence on 1st down. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Etienne will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he returns this to the 22. The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
1st down, and they stick with Eckler. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Play action. It's Herbert. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 45-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. 3rd quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Herbert toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On 2nd and 11 now. Herbert. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The Chargers on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 17. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And oh, it'll be intercepted.
And the Jags are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
134 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. And they'll go again with Etienne. Handoff running left is Etienne.
Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble, and picked up by the Chargers.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the fourth. The Charger drive about to get going. They trail by 2 scores in the fourth, and their defense did its job getting the fumble recovery. Time to see what this offense has left in the tank. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers, and that will force a turnover on downs. Straight ahead, Etienne. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Off the edge and right to the ball that time was Kyle Van Noy. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And they'll run with Etienne. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. A handoff for Etienne. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Etienne. And this time he is in. Yes. Travis Etienne. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
And the Jaguarsons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
They go play action with Lawrence.
And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag.
We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
On second down, a run with Etienne.
Muscling free near the 40.
171 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on this defense. On third down, here's Etienne. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
And able to find Kirk complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
So the drive stays alive after the fourth down conversion. First and 10 inside the 30. Now Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. Again on second and 10, it's Lawrence.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Nasir Adderley.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And I think they are going to get this one back. That would have been something. Dolo